Hello, welcome along. Just bear with me 1 second. Hey Jays, you never let me down, well done. Nice one, Jays. Anyway, I hope you're well. I haven't really done anything since yesterday. Oh, I put some slurry on the barley field. Now we're just doing the spinach field. Yeah, it's probably bots, mate. Don't know. When they go up loads, you should always expect to lose a couple. Bots or duplicate accounts. YouTube updates them live, and then when it realises it, takes them away again. Anyway, it's not uncommon. Hey, Blue Zach. Welcome along. I hope you're well. Well, hopefully this will work. I haven't put a tank down, so it'll be interesting to see how it interacts with the trucks. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good weekend or having a good weekend. So, no was PC. So far, most people are on PC. Sort of what I want to hear. Not that I have anything against console. In fact, I loved my PlayStation and Farming Sim on PlayStation. It's just that if I have loads more people watching on console, I'll do I might do a crossplay mod only map, but of course I'd rather not, because I like my auto drive and stuff, so we will see. Now that looks a bit unhealthy. Whoa. Ha. Talk about close. slept most of it, Jace. Or tried to. Looking forward to Formula 1 and IndyCar getting back on TV. Hey Klaus, welcome along, sir. So how are you doing today, Klaus? I hope you're well. Several game crashes, really, Klaus? Wonder why it's not moving. Was a bit of a cop out doing it like this. I should have taken the time. is moving. So I just want to stay with these until they've done the headland and transitioned from the headland to up and down. Then we're going to place a couple of placeables. I haven't got a sell point yet for my butchers, and we're also going to place the construction in the copse over there. So we might get the chainsaw out, Klaus. Oh, even non-third party mods can cause issues, Klaus. Some people have reported issues with the winch. I haven't, but some people have had trouble with the winch, for example. Yeah, it's still possible, Klaus. Just like uninstall the last, say, 10 that you put on. Just untick the box on the last 10 and try it, and so on. A few mods have been updated, so maybe one of the mod updates has done it. Okay, headland over. Now where's he going to go? This is the point that I was most worried about. With good reason, it seems. Look. Yeah, we won't be keeping this course. That is terrible, look. Anyway, let's get him out of trouble. After all that, it needs to be refilled. Sometimes it's a combination, Jays, isn't it? Approximately 3,600, Klaus. And hey, Farmer J. All right, stranger. Welcome along. How are you, Farmer J? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Excellent. Good to hear, man. Just getting ready. You going on? Here, Jay, stick a link up for Farmer Jay. If you got one handy. Or Farmer Jay, stick one up for yourself if you got one handy. Not happy with this. Definitely not saving this course. No worries, we're all in it together, Farmer Jay. Oh, for God's sake. I'll tell you what, I don't think I could have made it worse if I'd tried this one. I mean, normally I don't get them to do the headland first. I think that's where I've gone wrong. Now where's he go? Okay. Right, that will be okay, I reckon. Should be back in business now. Don't forget to take part in my poll, Farmer Jay and Klaus. Anyone else who might be lurking. It's completely anonymous. No, I'm just trying different things, Farmer Jay. Doesn't help that this field, according to course play, is not square when I know it is. Right, should be good to the end now. Should be. All right, have a good one, Farmer Joe. I want to place a sell point for my sausages now. Should have a spare truck. Or maybe I haven't got a spare. I'll wait till I've got a spare truck actually. Or we could use this tractor instead of a truck actually. So to save it just being a trip to place something, we might as well sell something up there. So we'll just load up from here. This place makes loads of stuff. It's almost a cheat, this thing. Better make sure this is slowing down for corners. That looks quite precarious, shall we say. And we're going to go to the village shop with this. got taller. That won't be long now. So I want to place a sell point for my sausages. I think this will. I think this one will take sausages. Oh. Quite like that actually. Yeah, it's got bacon, so that's good enough for me. Gonna place it there, I think. Well, I've done it now. Ah, hang on. Got it all the wrong way round. Try that again. Oh, excuse my French. Stop recording, idiot. Okay, we'll get it right this time. Just make sure it can get there, and then we're going to head up to where the sawmills are, I think. I'll explain to you why in a second. What does this do here? Oh, okay, you can drop wood off as well. I didn't realise that. Looks like you can drop anything off. Anyway, we're going to send this up to... up to there, whatever that is. Wood chip silo. and then we'll check. While this is driving up there, we'll check on the slurry harvesters, see how they're getting on. Slurry spreaders. Look like they're still working. No, it's finished. That was good timing, wasn't it? Might as well let them fill up. So I've got to decide whether I'm going to plough the barley field. I think probably not. Just a tiny strip where, since the update, if you drive onto a field with crops on it, not only do you destroy the crop, which is absolutely fine, it's how it should be, you actually destroy the field, which is wrong. A bit like hail destroying the field. It shouldn't happen. The crop, yes. Hey Kiwi Sim, good morning to you and your part of the world. Welcome along. How are you, Kiwi? Hope you're well. Feel free to stick a link up. Excellent, good to hear. You say that it was higher, but I think it was people trying to help me out to get to the 700 with duplicate accounts, which as you know, YouTube does sniff them out pretty quickly. But cheers, yeah, getting there. When it gets to 700, I have to start running another map as well. And I might do a stream or something. Not sure yet. Right, we'll let this guy get filled up as well. Now, this field is now fully fertilised and ready for its second harvest. Obviously due to it's not a problem, it's just the way the game's written, but it's showing us needs ploughing even though the crop is still on there and still growing, and it does the same with poplar, so that is why you get less yield your second time, because you're getting a yield as though it needs ploughing. It's not right, but it's just the way it is. I was looking back through my subs, Kiwi, and my first ever subscriber turns out to be Golf Cart Jockey. How about that, eh? He's a great streamer. Doesn't do as much as he used to, but great role play. Right, he can go back to the farm, this chap. And we'll put him away. Same with this one, once he's filled up. Then we'll send the truck to fill up as well, once this guy's full. Let's make it one trip. You're going to do one trip, you're going to go biogas, you're going to come back and unload into one of the productions that takes it, fertilizer production. Might as well, off you go. Then your mate, not this one, but this one, you can just go and park up. Your work is done. Right, that's the truck sorted. We now need to get back up to here. I'll tell you the thinking behind why I'm up here though first. Basically what I'm going to do is, if we go to construction and constructibles, what I want to do is, I think I want the log cabin, so it needs cement, furniture. They're the two things I don't make, right? So we're going to have a log cabin. This is where we're moving house to. If I can find where I am on the map, I'll show you. That's the animal market. That's the biogas plant. Don't know what that is. That's the village shop. Okay, that's parsnips. That's barley. Here's the farm. South of the farm. Kiwi's copse. Here we go. So I'm going to have my log cabin in here. This is where I'm going to live. Right, but obviously I'm not buying anything. I have to make everything to build it. I mean, I will actually I might have to buy some stones, but that will be it. But I'm not buying the furniture or the cement or whatever it needs, roof tiles or whatever. So we're going to put a log cabin in here and we're going to live here. And we're going to have a cheeky roadway in across this grass field. So we're not actually going to have a road painted as such. We just have an auto drive route in. For two reasons: to bring the materials, and then secondly to get home at night. So that is the plan. So that after I've placed this these two things up at the top of the map, we'll come down here with the T-Rex or a chainsaw, and we'll make a space to put this in the middle here. I've also bought I can find my barley field. I bought this area here, so I'm going to place one of those sawmills in here that will deliver the wood. Then I'm going to chop some trees down with a chainsaw and use the winch to drag them in, and that should deliver the wood up to the building I'm about to place. Then I just need to put a cement factory down and a buy point for stones. I can't find anything else, so that's what I'm going to have to do. I hope all that makes sense anyway. Right, where were we? Up here. Okay, so anywhere over here is fine. That's what I needed to know. Right, we're going to place two things here. First one being filter input. Let's make it wood. And what I'm looking for is the one that makes furniture. Carpentry shop, I think. Yeah, so we're going to have a carpentry shop. Somewhere over here. Just make sure there's enough room to get at the pallets. I think that will do. Place him there. And let's quickly sort the route out. So we'll turn this on anyway. No, that's the sell wood button. That's the one I'm looking for. Well, we'll have that one on. And planks and planks long. Then it's not far to deliver, so it won't cost me anything. I might as well just get it delivered. This one can supply planks. So wood planks, change output, distribute. Right, that's planks distributing. They should go across to that other one. And then this one, we get to distribute the planks long, just to spread the workload. So planks long, this guy can distribute. Right, hopefully that's the planks going in there. Long and short planks should come in here and this should start working. Now we need to get some wood in here, we'll deal with that in a moment. Just need to put a route into... Do I need a route to drop off? Probably not actually, if they're being delivered. No, that one waypoint's good enough for this. We are going to need a route for our cement factory though. So let's show the nodes again, just to make sure that I don't put a building down on top of a route. Not that it would matter too much, to be honest. And we'll go back to construction. Clear the input. Filter the output. We want cement now. It's a great little mod, this. Saves having to troll through millions and millions of things. Well, cement brick probably work. I want the cement bag though. There we go. And we want the biggest one. Yeah, that one. Oh, it is quite big. Well, we have got space. Let's put this one. What do we got there? We got drop off there, pick up there. Okay, we'll stick him over here. I think that will do. Screw him up a little bit. Keep forgetting I've got a mouse. There we go. And we'll turn this guy on in a second. We'll make a little route for the drop-off point. Not too worried about the pickup point. I should be, but I'm not, so. Right, we're going to go from here. It's going to be from that node to there. You drop your stones off here. And then you're going to continue round. Got to bear in mind I might have a truck doing this, so we'll turn quite gently. And you can join up here. Ah, done it again. What is wrong with me? It's because they drive on the other side of the road, don't they? That's why. So that's all a bit of a waste, I'm afraid. We're just going to have to get rid of all this and do it again. It is quicker than turning it around. I think I would have learnt the first. Oh god, I've done it again. So you think I would have learnt the first time? This is why a lot of people, a lot of the larger channels don't like live stream, because they don't like showing their mistakes. Me, you get it all, warts and all. I want you to be green. Fuck. Get there in the end, eh? We will get there in the end. The sad thing is it really doesn't even need to be yellow, this. There's no way a vehicle is going to do this for a shortcut, which is the only time you really need to make a yellow, is if it's something that possibly resembles a shortcut. Right, you're going to drop your stones off there. Cement factory in. That's going that way. Let's remember that this time. Right, that will do. As will that. Okay. Let's just double check he can get there. And then we'll turn it on and we'll find some stones. I might have to place a mod that makes stones, but I'll only use it for this. I won't use it for making lime. That'll be the compromise. Right, that's fine. Let's see what options we have in here. Turn that on. Right, we need to get some stones up here. We probably don't need 1,000 stones, 180, so we need, yeah, we do need, I think we need quite a lot of stones up here actually. So the only thing left to do is to place the stone making machine, which I could, I suppose I could place it right next to it and run a belt or something, but I'm not really into that on this map. I think we're going to place it quite a long way away and make us work for it a bit. So I don't know if I own any land. I own that one, but I like that field. What is that? Oh, that's a sawmill. Might fit on this plot. I own this little plot here, look. or in the meanwhile, we could try and survive off the stones we produce. And if I plough this field here, we could send the stones up there, or I could put the stone factory here. There's a spot in here that is actually not a bad idea. We put the stone factory in here. So go construction. I think it's under containers, funnily enough. Here it is, this thing. It's not very big, is it? I think it'll fit in here actually. Only it's not really in keeping with the other things I've got here, but hey AI farmer, welcome along. How are you today? Yeah, there's a spot here. Yeah, that's the place. Okay. This chap can come back to the farm. Or should we sell some stuff? Nah. Back to the farm with you. We don't need the money, so I'm not going to sell it without checking the prices. Yeah, why not? Variety is the spice of life, hey, AI farmer. So we've got our stones, we've got our cement. We need to now get a tractor that's on the farm and a trailer and bring some stones up to the cement factory. That's, I mean, I could have placed it right next to it, but then I think that'd be too easy. So let's find a tractor. Got to put these guys away as well. Let's just put this away quickly. Yeah, cheers for the like, dude. Check out my poll while you're here. Hey, the herd, welcome along. I will do, and I hope you enjoy what you can stay and see. Don't forget to fill out my poll. Please, that would be most useful. I'm just very excited I've got a poll, to be honest. Give this guy a bit of fuel. He might as well actually take the stones, this chap. Oh, nice one, the herd. And let's grab a trailer. In fact, why don't we use the stone trailer? Otherwise, what is the point in having it? I know it's not very big, but it does hold 10,000, which in weight terms isn't bad actually. Even those big trailers probably only hold 15. This trailer's quite strong for its size. Got a good weight limit on it. So we'll grab this. Get it somewhere out in the open. Oh, actually, we've got to. What's going on over there? Okay. We've got to put a quick course in, haven't we? For this, so we can pick the stones up. Oh, we don't want to get involved with those. They're hangovers from a past life. Well, it's just what I need, AI. But yeah, it will work. It will work quite well as a multiplay. There's certainly enough vehicles, like you say, for everyone to have a job. Okay, that's good enough for me. This chap, your job is to pick up from by stones, which we're going to move into its right place. Which I don't think I've got a buy point. Oh yeah, I do. And you're going to drop off at cement factory. It's going to be stones. Why on earth it thinks I'll take wheat to cement factory, I will never know. You can do it infinity times. Off you go. Right, we'll fill up the cement factory with this guy, hopefully. Let's just watch him fill up once, maybe drop off once as well. Let me catch up with the chat. Well, AI, none of it is standing around. Every single item is used and needed. I run out of tractors sometimes on busy days and trailers. All the harvesters get used. Yeah, nothing's redundant at all. every single thing gets used on a regular basis. Nothing standing around. In fact, the only three things that might be a bit redundant lately have been the cultivators, since I've gone to direct drill. But even they get some use if I convert a field into a grass field and then it needs converting into a vegetable field. Well, we'll come back to this guy. We'll put away this guy next. In fact, talking of equipment, I need to buy 2 more forage harvesters before the corn is ready. I think we're going to try and run 3 on that field. For the challenge, so that'll be some more vehicles for AI to look at. Yeah, it does look quite cool sometimes. I keep thinking I should put the trailers in a shed, but to be honest, I quite like them out there like that. Right, we'll park this chap up, hop into... Actually, that guy doesn't have a parking spot, he can just sit there. Let's put the JCB onto milk duty. Actually, this guy can park up. There you go. JCB should have unloaded. Yeah. We'll get him back delivering milk, which is what he does best. But I think I'm going to keep this tanker over here because it actually worked quite well, this setup from this pen. So you back on your usual job, which is to pick up milk from the large cow barn. Can't see it. Large cow barn, there we go. Milk. Take it to Lidl. Pretty sure it's Lidl. And it's milk. And you just do that until you can't do it anymore. Right, he's sorted. Yeah, well, it's only trailers. I figured they could handle the weather. Everything else pretty much is inside. There's someone else, this chap here. This guy needs putting away. Or giving a job, but I think we'll put him away. Really, he needs to be given a parking spot, this one, but anyway. We will deal with that another day. We'll just manually park him up for now. Right, that's done. Now we need to see if that tractor's delivering stones or not. And the quickest way to find that one is to find a big old fence and tab to it. Here he is. He's got his 10,000 litres of stones. He is 1 minute away. See what happens. Once this has dropped this off, oh yeah, well yeah, contractors. You see, sometimes near me, there's a couple of local farmers that basically rent their fields out to people who do potatoes. Sometimes you see like 7 or 8 tractors in one field just doing potatoes. Yeah. Hey, Kiwi. No need to apologise, mate. I hope you have a good day at work. If I'm still on, I'll see you on your lunch break. Okay, plan's working. So we need to get some wood into that sawmill now, but it's not... Yes, it is crucial, isn't it? Or is it? Let's just have another look at that. Sawmill. What's it called? Carpentry. Okay, it's not crucial because he's got planks anyway. So the wood thing isn't crucial. We can forget that for now. What I might do is hop in the T-Rex then, pop down to Kiwi's copse, make a bit of space, and we'll place our construction site. And we'll do an auto drive course to feed the construction site. Actually, maybe not. I am going to need an auto drive course to go home to bed, but that's a long way off. We've got to build the house first. Right, let's have a quick check on our animals, see how old are. So our pigs are now 4 months old, the oldest ones. If we go back to production, no, it won't tell you on this page, we have to physically go there. If we go to our sausage factory, but remember the pigs are 4 months old. If we go to sausage factory here, up here you see it tells you what it will take. So pigs have got to be 6 months old before it'll accept them. You can't buy pigs at 6 months old, so we've got to wait. The cows I could buy, so I've done that. And we're not doing sheep or chickens, so... what have we got in here? Oh, have we got some... Oh, look. Look, we got stuff already. We got steak here, and sausages, ground beef, pepperoni, more steak, ground beef. Oh, I'm well chuffed. Look at that. All homemade on our own farm. I do think I've got too many cows though, to keep this supplied. I don't need 2,000 beef cattle to feed this factory. So what I'm going to do is convert this far pen over here into dairy. I'll just sell all the cows that are in it, and we'll swap them out for Holsteins. This pen here, I think they could go next door to their mates there then. So we might as well just get that done, hey? Alright ladies, I know you've not been with me long. Well, you're not all ladies, are you? You're beef cattle. You've not been with me long, but I'm going to let you go. Alright? So we'll just sell all these. Have we got any cows in here? We got no cows. Okay. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Right, we want to buy some dairy cattle. These puppies here. Right, the pen's full. That's better. Hopefully that won't have interrupted manure and slurry and straw and stuff like that. Oh, we do have a lot of manure in here and a lot of slurry. I do not think the biogas plant is ever going to be empty again. Okay, that's enough dithering. The next thing on the list was the sausage factory is a PC mod, yes. If Jay is in chat, he knows all about it. You know Jay's. He's the one who pointed me in the right direction. It's really quite nice. I'll show you inside quickly. I mean, it's quite large. You need a bit of real estate, as you can see. But it comes with its own trailer if you want it, because it does chickens as well. So you get a trailer that transports chickens. I'm just using this thing though, the herdsman's stick or the shepherd's staff, whatever you call it. This thing. So it's got like all these charts inside, all your stuff hanging up. Look, it's really quite cool. I placed it right next to the beef cattle, so you can look out the window at the stock. Yeah, I really like it. Okay, anyway, we are looking for a T-Rex now. It's either a T-Rex or a chainsaw. It's going to be the T-Rex today. Yeah, does it take chickens? I never checked. Not that I'm doing them, but so T-Rex is somewhere around here. I thought that was it. Ah, here he is. These are wash, really. Anyway, let's chuck some fuel in it, get it moving. It's actually got a 3-point hitch. You can use it like a tractor if you want. And it has got a collision on its pipe, look. It won't go under the pipe of the silo, look. So when you come to unload into the silo, you have to sort of go next to it. Just bear that in mind if anyone who uses it. Yeah, the T-Rex is an awesome tool. Bit of a cheat, really. I wouldn't use it beginning of a map in the early game. I think it'd make life too easy. But now I've got to a stage where money's like secondary, doesn't really matter. I can't spend the amount of money I'm making now. I could even probably buy the whole map. I'd just go to the bank and borrow 30 million. I have no idea about stuff like that. I'm sure the T-Rex will... it's up to the modder. I'm sure it's possible for it to be ported over to FS25, as I'm showing now. Just no one's done it. That's why it's not on the mod hub. Just no one's done it. No other reason. Right, we're going to thin out some of these little bush things as well while we're here. Just going to generally do a bit of forestry work here. Don't panic, Kiwi, if you're watching. We are not demolishing your copse. Just tidying it up a bit. Getting rid of some of the smaller trees, that's all. Yeah, I'm sure we had it on console before, or something very similar. I think we had it even in... we had it in FS19. I remember... yeah, I'm pretty sure we had it in FS19, this, on console. Yeah, well, I don't mind the no wood chip bit. I would quite happily turn the wood chips off. It's too easy. That's why I wouldn't use it at the beginning. I think they've got wood chips at too good a price in this version. Personally. There we go, it always used to be silage. Silage is still a good earner, though. Yeah, it does, definitely. Mind you, I've never tried that, but from what I've seen, yeah, it definitely works better. Right, we're getting somewhere now. It's starting to look a bit more loved, this copse is. Alright, AI, cheers for popping in. Fun chatting. Push for 700 subs, guys. So, if you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe buttons. Really trying to get to that 700, hopefully today. Hopefully. Right, let's see where we want to place this house. I actually think it should be there. What I'm going to do is just put it there, demolish it and put it back in a minute. But now I know what I'm working with, I can clear around it a bit. I actually don't think that's a bad spot, so let's just put it back there again. And I think that's the house I want, that one. Oh no, I wanted the log cabin. What am I thinking? This one. I wonder if it's the same size. Right, the front of the house is there. Chances are we're coming from the road, like from here. Maybe not. If we come from the farm, probably coming from there. Let's put the front door pointing that way. By front door I mean sleep trigger. What does it overlap with? Come on. There's nothing there. Right, I'm going to put it there. Let's see what it wants. It wants some wood beams, some planks and some long planks. Okay. Right, we'll send this guy back to the farm. We'll grab the truck and we'll grab some wood beams and stuff like that, whatever it said it wanted. In fact, we might as well just drive this back. So we're going to start farming again in a second. Just going to do a quick run of supplies to the construction site. And we'll start farming once more. We've got a big wheat harvest to sort out, I think, next month. And all these grass fields are ready. Which reminds me, I might buy 2 more forage harvesters. Might buy another JCB and another milk tanker as well. We will see. And the other thing I wanted to check is how much manure do we have in this silo over here. Hey Psycho Kid, welcome along. How you doing? Hope you're well. So in here, how much manure do we have now? Oh, a bit, 180,000. Might put a sign up at some point. But I think I'm going to give this a new parking spot. No, I'm not. That pig food factory comes with loads of parking spaces inside. I think we're just going to put forage harvester headers in there. I think I've decided. We'll put that there. Ah, this needs manure, doesn't it? This thing's run out of manure. Should probably deal with that quickly. We're going to hop into this truck. Sort out the manure. And then we'll grab the white trailer. Get some wooden beams and stuff for the new construction site. Can't believe I put a no share silo down, but it doesn't seem to make any difference the way I've done it. Wasn't intentional. I was probably rushing as usual. Anyway, while that's filling up, let's get his mate here. Allow him to take from that silo. Right, we'll do 2 full loads of this. Why is the stone tractor up here? Unless it came for fuel, which is quite likely. Right, that'll keep that going for a couple of days. Right, I'm not going to drive myself, but we'll sit with it. So the farms are pretty much finished, to be honest. We might add a couple more sheds maybe. As far as productions go, I'm not really fussed about adding any more. I mean, obviously the obvious one's to add a dairy, but we really don't need the cash, and I'm quite happy delivering the milk direct. We're just going to let things settle down on expansion terms anyway. Probably going to do one more like massive field, and that'll be it as far as expansion goes. And on that field we'll use it for combine harvester stuff, probably wheat and barley, sorghum, that sort of thing. Really for experimenting with auto drive. I want to make a field big enough to justify running 5 harvesters on it, basically, which I don't have at the moment. 3 is plenty for most of my fields. Man, this chap seems to be going rather quickly, doesn't he? Slow that corner speed down to about 70. So you had a good weekend, Psycho Kid? So I think I'm looking for planks and beams, so we don't want the big things. Just stop here. And we'll do the same at the other one. Sure, I've got plenty on board. Anyway, it's not exactly an enormous building site, it's just a little house. Slightly disappointed to only have 3 in. Farmer J must either be farming really well or having an absolute mare. Either way, it brings you viewers. We might as well fill this right up and we'll sell what the construction site doesn't take. So we're going to send this to, now we're going to send it to, I haven't put a point in, as you know. So we're going to send it to the closest point I have, which will be that one. Send it to Kiwi with capitals. Okay, we can do that. Hitch a ride down with that, unload these, and what's left we'll sell at the sawmill. Hey Andrew, good evening. How are you, sir? I was wondering if you were like working silly hours still. Anyway, I hope you're well. Hope you actually got a weekend. Nice to see you. Cheers, Andrew. I don't think there's many in, actually. I do not actually have that information to hand, which is sometimes a good thing. Hey, that's really good, man. The pub is good. Right, we are approaching our destination. We're going to scoot across the grass field here into our new area, which is going to be our new home. Now, I haven't made a road in, so we just have to muddle through here. There's the construction site. There's the drop-off point. Take the straps off, just drive very gently. And see what it takes. Oh, it's taking a lot of stuff. Okay, let's just shut the oh, put the straps on. Let's have a look and see what he wants. Okay, it's looking good. Well, go and sell this stuff. At the sawmill, it doesn't seem like there's much stuff in here though. I don't think I'll bother, I'll just leave it in here. We're going to put this back where it lives then. I could probably cross that field. It's just been harvested, but we'll go round it. Excellent, that's cool, man. Hey, have you filled out my poll, Andrew? Nice one. I think we're going to start fast forwarding time a bit, guys. Not much left to do. We could sell some... In fact, let's just sell some sausages and stuff. We haven't done that yet. See what sort of money we get. Got space in here. Grab this lot, I think. Maybe it doesn't like it because we've got other stuff in there. Doesn't like it. Maybe this, because there's wood in here. That's weird though, you'd think it would. Alright, we're going to send this to the sawmill, then get rid of this stuff, come back. It's hardly worth it though, is it? Let's just park him up. We'll use the Fent and that trailer instead. That's fine, Andrew. Right, he can sit there. We will take a quick stroll around the corner to the Fent 1050. See if this will pick up those pallets. I don't think it's going to pick these up. I don't know why. Oh, it is. Right, we got some pepperoni, sausages, ground beef and steak. Let's go sell them. Now, we've never sold anything here before. So let's see what happens. 20 grand. Could be worse. Not the best though, is it? Right, send this guy back somewhere out of the way on the farm. And let's have a look at the map, see if anything actually needs doing. I think we can probably fast forward the day, in which case we will be harvesting canola. And wheat. Is that it? And we'll be planting nothing. So we'll be harvesting the canola and the wheat and putting slurry down. How much digestate do we have? That is the question. Enough. Okay. So let's fast forward to 5 o'clock and then have another look around. See if we got any issues. I must say the farm looks quite nice from the roadside. Too many trees to get a proper view though. Might have to get the old T-Rex out. Surrounded by cows, that's what I like. Oh look, all the tractors are out that feed the cows, look. Love it. It's my favourite bit. Hey there, Ellis. Welcome along. Yeah, it's all going to plan, I think. Just thinking about fast forwarding through till tomorrow now, where we got a couple of harvests to do. Loving this though. Check out all the tractors that feed the cows. Come on guys, gotta keep the cows fed. What straw have we got? Oh, we're just going to make it through the night. How much TMR do we have in here? Should be right for TMR. Well, how much manure do we have in here out of interest, if any? Not a lot. All the straw's been stolen by the TMR. Right, I was going to put this trailer away. I think I've got a slot for it over here available. Oh, and we've got grass to cut tomorrow, I think. Or hay to get in, rather. Right, we'll leave that there. This tractor still doesn't have a parking spot. Anyway. Just wait a minute for these cows to get fed. Then we'll think about going to sleep. So canola and wheat, let's check out those two fields. The canola field is this one. The wheat field is this one. I think we send 2 combines down here. 1 on here. Mind you, that could be bigger, the wheat field. This is much bigger. No, we'll send 2 combines to do this one. And the other one can do this one on its own. Hopefully we're going to get a nice amount of straw. That is what we're lacking in. Then that's sunflower here. This big field here is corn. We also got corn here. And soya here. Which was a mistake. I should have planted sorghum. But anyway, let's have a quick look at our house that's being built. The next step is going to want some cement. We could organise that. Oh, look. We could organise some cement. I don't know how much I've got though. Let's have a look. The cement factory's up here. Oh, not a lot. We'll leave it as long as we can actually. It's also quite slow, this thing. And we'll see how the furniture's coming on. Are these doors on? It's not telling me anything here. Hey there, Ellis, that's very kind. Thank you very much. First super sub for a while. Oh, man, I'm touched. Thank you. Furniture's also quite slow. Money, we're not making the 3rd one yet. We haven't got any wood in here. Right, that's all good. This place is missing corn, unfortunately, which means we need to check on the pig pen quickly, which we can do from this page actually, because they're all such babies at the moment. They're actually not eating too much, Manure's gone to 0. Got a bit of manure in there. Bit of manure in there. Yeah, that is what I'm going to do with harvesting in a minute. I just want to check how much manure is in here. Got a feeling there isn't any. No, no manure in here. That's interesting. But there is a bit of manure in here, which should... Yeah, I'm going to sell this silo, I think, and place the one I should have done. The one that shares. Mind you, we've still got a bit of straw in here. It says it holds slurry, but I don't believe it. 183,000 litres of slurry. Is that coming from here? No. Basically, this silo, I think, is only sharing with the pigs. That's what it looks like. Oh, they never quite make sense when you start sharing stuff. It's sort of working anyway, that's the main thing. So have we got any slurry in here? Manure, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. A little bit. A couple of trailer loads maybe. How much have we got in here? Basically the lack of straw. Oh, thanks though, Ellis, means a lot. Means a lot. I think the lack of straw is what's upsetting my manure production chain at the moment. Hopefully that'll be rectified tomorrow. Got a bit of manure in here, again, not a lot. And I would like to swap that silo out that's over there. In fact, I might just do that now, bite the bullet. We need to get the truck out of the way first, probably. We'll just send this back to silo 3 for now. And we'll hop out and do this. I don't think I'll lose the straw. I think it will just go into the pens. That's what I'm hoping. So we're going to demolish this. And I'm going to put another one down, the right one down. That's what I did by accident, I put that down. That's the one I want. hope I get this in the right place. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm going to put a couple of storage things down which might be a bit messy, but I'm just slightly concerned we're not sharing where we should be. That one. I'm going to put one over here. I'm going to put one over here. Just in the hope that that helps the sharing thing. Might make it worse. Anyway, we'll find out in the future. If not, what I'll have to do, if it's not doing what I want it to do, is put another one of these silos, like up here, like I have with the other pens. I was just trying to save on a silo really, and have this one do all three, do the pigs as well. Maybe I should put one of those bolt things here as well. Yeah, why not? Put one of those here. Right, now we've got storage coming out of our ears over here. It's 80 million litres capacity. Heaven forbid if I ever fill that up. Can I actually sleep on my construction site? Or can you not sleep till it's built? I don't see a sleep trigger here. How the fuck it all work though? Okay. Well then, I think I've done enough faffing for the day. Let's get to work. What we'll do, we'll save the game before we go to sleep. This house, I've loved it. It's such a cool mod. It's got to be up there with the best mods there is. It's 5,000 sleep trigger, wardrobe, and the attention to detail for such a little house. Look, you got your kitchen, you got your WC. And its pièce de la résistance is this. You got your bed, look. It's just brilliant. It only costs 5,000. Yeah, I'll be sad to see it go, really. Right, let's go to sleep. We're going to get up half an hour earlier than usual because I like to faff. Also, we're going to watch the watch all the tractors first thing for a minute. The usual rush hour traffic. I like the rush hour, so let's hop over to this tractor here for a vantage point and watch the mayhem carry on. Here they come. Well, they weren't what I was expecting, actually. Here comes the first one, anyway. Oh, they're all coming out now. Shit, we got rain forecast. Just noticed. It won't come till 1 o'clock. We'll be harvested by then. I'm going to slow time down just to be sure though. Okay, once this guy's filled up, I think we'll hop in a combine. Or two. Or even three. And how much TMR have we got out of interest? Oh, plenty. It'll fill up in the night. Straw is the problem here, you know. Soon to be rectified. How much manure? Yeah, we're not getting manure out of this head. No, we're not making manure in there really. Might have to stick some straw in there direct. Right, we're going to hop into the yellow combine. Send that down to field 1. Oh, I always forget the number. 183, I want to say. In fact, we'll top it up with fuel and then we'll send it. It's nearly full, but you can't be too careful. And we'll double check the field because it's been a year. It's this field down here. 184. Okay. What's that point there out of interest? That's 183/2. I want to send it there. Let's send it to 183/2. Off you go. And we will get a vehicle to service it. Let's use a truck to service that. Oh, hang on, we got grass fields ready, haven't we? Let's get the mowers going as well then. So this is going to where I just sent the combine. We're going to hop out and get the mowers going on a couple of fields quickly. Or we're going to use a forage harvester on one field. Right, this guy can do field 19. Again, it looks like we need to top it up with fuel. Maybe give it a wash, but... You go to 19. I'm guessing here, I think it's the right field though. Your mate here. Right, 19's going to make hay. This one I think we'll just pick the grass up off this field. So he can actually do like a course play course thing, this one. Right, he's good. Grass looks good, doesn't it? We get one JCB picking up the grass behind the mower. Might as well get started with that. is good. We'll right back. So look at the fact we'll send a tedder down to field 19 as well. We're making hay on that one. We'll get that combine going in a second, then we'll get these other two combines going as well. So this guy can go to field 19. And we need to hop into the mower. Get this chap moving. Just sending on and hit circle, not really fast. Check on the other one. Should have a forage wagon following it. Second we see the forage wagon, we'll get that first combine going. Yeah, the forage wagon's working over there. Pesky trees. Right, all good. Oh, that poplar's looking good over there. Is that poplar? Oh no, that's corn. Corn's looking like it might be ready for chaffing. Well, that'll be next month. No, it's not tall enough yet. Getting there though, isn't it? Right, pop down to the combine. That's at the canola field. She's over here. This guy. Don't know if I can drive on the root crop or not, I can't remember. Okay, has he got a course for field 184 or not? I cannot remember. Combine times 2, no combine times 1, that's interesting. Fieldwork settings. We want 3 headlands for once. A lot of this field's at a diagonal, so we want to go clockwise. We don't want any sharp corners. There's nothing else to really say. Even row width, might as well have that. Haven't decided on that yet. Let's generate that course. Ah, okay. He's not in the field. I could just go like that. Then generate the course. I like that. So we're just telling him to start the job, and we'll save this in case we've only got one combine available next year. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see if he's on the move. Looks like it. No driver with same target available. 1832. That's bollocks. That truck is at the same target. Right, let's sort this guy out. Close, but not quite the right settings. You're going to just drop off in the main farm silo. If we go back to the combine now, it shouldn't have a red light. Yeah, it's ready. It's good. Right, let's hop into the Goldilocks here. Send him to... Do we want to go that one or that one? This one. 17. Right, you can go to field 17 and your mate can. We'll set both of you off together. Do you need fuel? Let's just do that then. Chuck that last bit in. Oh, we got a traffic jam. That is unusual. I know why. Because we've got the JCB delivering milk and the Fent delivering stones involved. We just back this guy up a tiny bit. Should all work itself out, I think. And hit go. Should hopefully work themselves out now. Yeah, we're looking good. I think I said field 17. Go on, you can move. What's wrong with you? Trouble is, since the update, I've had to turn collisions off. Basically, and the update for some reason did something to auto drive. Oh, I didn't want that truck going round there. Anyway. Let's find the combine, pop into his mate. Oh, come on, I can't get in. Come on. Oh. They're slow when you don't want them to be, and quick. Hey, Andrew. Thanks a lot, mate. much appreciated. Right, top this guy up, send him to 17 as well. And let's check on the yellow one. Right, it's over 60%. The truck should be moving. Yes, it is. Okay, we're looking good. Just make sure the truck unloads it once, actually. I've only got one vehicle servicing it because we got all day. The field with the 2 combines, I'll have 2 servicing it now. That's ideal, isn't it? Those clouds should be needed. Does that mean this is going to happen? Yeah, there's a tree up here. Might be in the way. This big bad boy's got to go. That's a shame, isn't it? I must have got rid of these already. I don't know why. I mean, this field I've owned forever. I think they're just okay, you know, these ones. I ain't making put the pipe out next to the trees. I'm quite happy for the truck to be stuck actually until this has decided to stop and back up and do its wiggly thing. Oh. So 5 subs to the big 700. Anyone there who wants to help me out by hitting the sub button would be much appreciated. Right, now the truck can come. But it's caught in a tree. I'm gonna have to get the old chainsaw out again. Okay, I think that's going to be fine. Let's see what Goldilocks is up to. I've got a feeling a lot of these need deleting. I've adjusted the fields since, so anyway, we'll ignore that for now. Right, we got 2 of you. Let's target this field. There's 2 of you. We want 1 headland. Starting on the headland, no round corners. We don't want to skip any rows. And I want this even row width thing, even though I don't know about it, but anyway, I'm trying it. Okay, no rows to skip is quite daring actually, but we'll give it a go. I think it looks okay, that. So we'll save that. Get his mate organised as well. Right, we need a couple of tractors or trucks or something to look after those. What have we got here? 1, 2. Right. Yep, 9 series fence. Perfect. Could use the odd juice files over there, but we're in this now. Let's just use it. first combine. Excellent. Now it's just called this tractor. I was just going to say the first combine should be getting full by now. And next door. Alright. Ted is waiting, that's good. Looking a bit close to each other, but close is fine. Now that is ridiculous. Not even a chocolate tree bar. Disgusting. Are you going to drive into it again? Come on, Courseplay. Just sort out these simple little things. The amount of trees you would save, just think of it. Now you pop right in the way of the combine. Anyway. Here comes your mate. Right, he's finished. I'm going to send him down to one of the new grass fields. But we're going to TED this one. We could wait for the other mower actually. Set them both off together, that might be more fun. But really I should be concentrating on the combine, so I think we'll just set this guy off on a giant's worker. We'll worry about multiple bits of equipment when it gets to tedding and windrows. I'm only going to do one of these two big grass fields, I think. The reason being, I want to practice with forage harvesters, which is why I've got time on half. So once we get to a point where it's quiet, we can have a go at that. I've got a plan in my head how to run multiple forage harvesters without conflicts between vehicles trying to chase the same one. So I'm just going to set this one off with a giant's worker. It'll take it a while, but that's fine. Someone needs to be unloaded. Let's go check on them. He is being unloaded, even better. Oh, we got double dump. Quick, quick, take a picture. Double dump. Double dump alert. Come on. Dump. That tractor's just not in the right place, is it? No picture opportunity. While these are faffing, let's just check on the mower, who's nearly finished, so let's grab Tedder. I like to set it off from this bottom corner. Don't know why, just always have. So we'll set it off from here. We need to get some straw in, don't we? Let's use the other JCB. This chap. To start getting straw from down at field 184. So you're going to go to 184. Oh, hang on. Oh, it doesn't matter, that's fine. And it's going to be straw, much needed straw. Right, off you go, sort that out please. Right, someone needs to be unloaded. Might have to check the pipe offset of this tractor if it's misbehaving. Looks like that mower's finished. CR11. This guy was sent back home. I'm going to send it somewhere sort of out of the way. Okay, he's good. One thing I need to do is get a windrow organised for this field, but the teller's going to take a while, so no rush. Let's just enjoy these two combines working together for a while. I've got to make myself a cup of tea anyway, as I've run out of coffee. I didn't realise until the shop was shut. Looking good, looking good. just check the settings in these fence. The trouble is I've used them for other things and I've changed some of the settings. No, it should be good. Should be good. Not going to interfere with any of that. Looks pretty good to me. Don't know where the other fence is. Maybe he's gone back to the farm. Let's have a quick down. Yeah. That's quite cool because this trailer's got capacity to unload that one behind anyway. That's how I like it. Might do more wheat fields actually. I like the look of the wheat. Some kettle boiled. I'll be right back. So crunch point is about to happen. Once this headland's done, then I want to see what they do. Okay, it looks like they're going to go up and down this way. That is perfect, actually. That's worked out really well. I'm definitely saving this course. Where is the tractor and trailer that's looking after this guy? Can't see it anyway. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Bugger. Thought I'd sorted. Why aren't you moving? I thought I'd sorted this point out, actually. Okay, should all work out. I need to stop the tractor with the red trailer, really, if I was a bit more serious about stopping the traffic. But it doesn't happen that often, so I think I'm just going to leave it. Looks all okay. Right, let's hop back to combines and hopefully someone will come along pretty sharpish and service this guy. Otherwise I'm going to end up with a collision situation, which isn't ideal. Here he comes. Oh, he's going to the wrong one, unfortunately. It's going to be one of those, is it? Where on earth is it going? I think I might have to rescue that tractor. What are you doing, mate? This is just... yeah. I have no words. Still a chance to look at the new dairy cattle yard. Oh, for God's sake, now you want to do it on the move. You haven't done it on the move all the time. Oh, that's enough to get it going. You can go back on autopilot now. It is possible, very possible, stupidly possible. Go on, left a bit. Ha! Sorry about this. That was due to the traffic jam back at the farm. Because the delay in unloading the second one meant the first one was making this turn down here before the second one had even got here. Better check on the yellow combine as well. Oh, he's doing a sterling job. Should be someone picking straw up down here. Haven't seen him though. Do you ever think the worker bots think? Yeah, I don't think the worker bots think at all sometimes. I mean, it is a bit ridiculous that the two vehicles are actually on the same course, so they should know where each other are, and yet they still drive into each other. It's something you'd think they'd be able to sort out. Slightly concerned about the lack of a JCB down here picking up straw Gonna have to search for that, which might involve a bit of scrolling, I'm afraid. I mean, all in all, the farm's going really well. This guy should really give a rest, but anyway. Ah, here's a JCB. We'll hop in this one and we'll scroll to the other one. This guy's doing grass. This guy's doing tedding. This guy's just sitting here doing nothing because I haven't hit the button. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, my fault. That's why I don't have a problem with picking them up, the Ellis. It's no more unrealistic than two combines driving into each other. Okay. We're picking up straw. Right, back to where the action's at. Up here. Yeah, sure is. I mean, generally things run pretty smoothly though. I don't have to do it very often. I mean, I know the reason for that one was the traffic jam back at the farm. It allowed them to get two separated. If I was more on the ball, I could have slowed the first combine down. But anyway. Getting a good yield out of this field. someone's finished work. Probably the tedder. No, not the tedder. Who is it? Ah, the mower. We'll send this guy back. And we will grab the... We might as well just use this tedder. He's so nearly finished, I think. Yeah, we'll just use this tedder. Not in a massive rush anyway. On that grass, so we'll send this tedder out. Just on a giant's worker. Let me just get my bearings to where to drive. Helps to press the right button. Okay, just across the road. Better fold it up, even though it's just there. Liking the combine action. Right, we'll set this off in this corner down here. Just a giant's worker. Oh, is that? Are they weeds in there? Right, we've got to get the old weeder out. That means we need a JCB because no one else has got skinny tyres. Well, as long as we remember. These guys are doing a sterling job, so... Right, let's get a windrow on the go. I must find a better parking spot for these two. They're it's a bit tight, these two in here together. Right, send this to, I think it's field 17, isn't it? I'll get a warning when he gets there. We actually want... We want to get a couple of forage wagons organised for straw. Going to run out at this rate. Forage wagons. These two can get the straw off. Oh, I've sent that one to the wrong one, haven't I? This guy needs to be going to field 19, not 17. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just take over, I think. Field 19 I'm looking for. Perfect. Off you go. Oh no, stop, stop. I don't want the temporary course. I want that one. It should be the same anyway. But that's better. Okay. This guy's going field 17. It's going to be straw. We're going to look for a course on field 17. Combine times 2. You're the left one, first waypoint. Off you go. Your mate here. "17. Silo, it's going to be straw. You're going to be the right hand one. First waypoint, that all looks good. Off you go. Right, back to the combines, I think. So hopefully we should have a couple of forage wagons turn up, picking straw up. In fact, I should have told them, I should have actually told them to use a different point. I should have told them to use this point here. 16, field 16. Might actually do that. We'll see. If there's a conflict with the guys doing the carting and the forage wagons, would switch the forage wagons to a different point. We are going to get lots of straw off here, and we need it. Is that lorry going to back out? I think it probably will. Well done. Still no forage wagons. What's going on? We got another traffic jam. We do. Again, I know why. Still a pain though. It's the left-hand turns. I need to put a roundabout in here. It's been my plan for a while. I just haven't quite worked out in my head anyway the best way to do an auto drive roundabout, but I have an idea. So right, we should see some forage wagons turn up on this field shortly. Well, that'll be a good picture if they both get unloaded at the same time. Guys, please hit the old buttons if you haven't already, especially the sub button. Pressure's on to get to 700. It's taken about 5 years. So then the next 300 to get to 1,000 would be a breeze, I'm sure of it. This farm started out with two 150 horsepower old-fashioned Fendt tractors, and we've cheated zero money in. We've played the whole thing on normal economy, and look where we're at now. If we sold up, I reckon we'd be worth well over 100 million. Forage wagons have turned up, just waiting on the fence. Where are they? Here they come. Chop chop, you two. Chop chop. Oh no, it's not. We don't want you. It's you we want. Come on, hurry up. JCB's been on the sauce, look. Look at it's on 4-wheel steer. Look at it. JCB is ridiculous. Front wheel steering, there we go. Stop behaving or misbehaving on the road like that, you'll get pulled over, mate. Right. got a photo op. Oh, thanks, Ellis. Generally, my farms are function over form, so they're not normally particularly pretty, but they work. That was pretty cool. We might have another traffic jam at the farm. No, we're all looking good. So what map are you playing, the Ellis? Or Ellis, what map are you playing? World of Warships, excellent. I used to like Silent Service or Silent Hunter. That was my favourite. Silent Hunter 3. Brilliant game. Yeah, it was called. It might have been called Silent Service. Quite an old game now, very old game now, but so far ahead of its time. The third incarnation was the best one. Submarines. Yeah. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along. How are you, John? Not bad, thanks, John. Not bad. Still trying to get to that 700 subs. And oh, thank you very much, whoever that was. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Hey, John, do you ever speak to golf cart jockey at all? So yeah, I think my mission for the farm is going to be to create one more massive field, plant wheat on it, and let's get 5 combines working at once. I was looking through my subs, John, and I know this isn't the first channel I started on, so don't be upset. But my first ever subscriber to this channel was Golf Cart Jockey. I have a feeling you and a few others had subbed to my other channel at the time that had been running longer. So I could have one more tractor and trailer working these 2 combines, but we're not that far off the end. I think I'll leave it with just the 2. But for future reference, I think I'll run three haulers, 3 tractors carting. Oh, was it? I think I was around. Well, we all started about the same time, didn't we? DJ, me, Lunatic Calm, Big Daddy, Funny Bone. We all sort of started about the same time, really. The Aussies. I think the Aussies, Virtual Farmer and that were maybe a year before me. Don't drive into the combine. Come on, you've done so well. Thank you. So we'll set this one off. Set this one off on the spinach field. Really, it should be windrowing or forage wagoning, but I know I forget, and it does need weeding, so we'll get it done. Rain isn't due for hours, so we should be right with the hay. Things ended up over here. It's been rammed off the road or something. What I'm after actually is the windrow. Who should have almost finished. Here he is. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the other one out. We'll just send this one up to the field when it's done here. It's on its last pass, look. Yeah, I mean, that truck's just on a auto drive course, John. Shouldn't ever leave the road. It must have got hit by possibly a JCB that's on four-wheel steer and not behaving itself. Tractor to pick up the hay off that field. Actually, we'll use let's use a deuce. Right, pick up and deliver field 17 to the farm silo. It's going to be hay, and we've got to find It's not 17, is it? It's 19. What am I doing? First waypoint, that's good. Right, that should be the hay being picked up. The windrow must be getting close to finishing. Yeah, he's just about to finish. So he can go up to, I think it's Coolfield 46, but anyway, he can go up there. So what are we actually calling this field? 45. Right. Have we got a 45? Yeah, I bet that's wrong. Let's have a look at it. Oh. That looks right. Starting point's not where I'd want it, but alright, we'll just let it start and see what it does. Okay, and we will get one vehicle in a minute anyway. Let's give that one a little bit of a head start. How are we going with these combines? Not far off with this one. This guy's only got one truck looking after him, but he's going okay. In fact, he's not far off, it's only a little triangle left. Should be someone down here picking up straw somewhere. There he is, look, over there. He's not got very far. Might have to get someone helping this chap down here. Right, we'll get a tractor picking up the hay off field 45. That's all 6 of my forage wagons in operation then. But the one on that grass field up there won't be long to become available to help out. So right, he's good to go. Let's just watch him start picking up the first load, but he should be fine. With a wheat coming in, look. Milk delivery's still going on. Mind the way he's been driving, I'm not surprised. Lovely job. Better check on the JCB that's weeding. Sterling effort. If you're starting out on a farm, it is well worth the money buying this hoe. It pays for itself in like no time, just in the getting rid of the weeds. It's a bit dearer than a weeder as such, but it's so much faster. And as for herbicide, that's terrible stuff. We try and go organic if we can. So we got we got 2 large grass fields we haven't touched. Only one of them's ready actually. The one around our new house, which is a building site at the moment, that one is like a reserve. But it's July now, August, September, October, so we're only going to get one more cut after this cut, so maybe we should at least cut them and get them in. I do want to experiment with forage harvesters. on one of the fields. Which means we're going to have to go to the shop and buy some stuff, which is always fun. Anyway, let's get back to the combines. They must be nearly finished. Not far off now, matey boy. This field is actually turned out bigger than I thought it would. It's quite a nice size, actually. Not too big, but big enough. I mean, I could run 3 combines, don't forget. I have 3, but the other one's busy somewhere else, so yeah, this field's quite a nice size. That's it. Last pass for you. I think we'll stay with this one and get it back to the farm. He's literally going to finish up at the end there. Milk deliveries are still going. So it just needs unloading, then we'll take him away. So, someone's finished work. Ah, okay. Let's get this guy helping out somewhere else. Probably down at the canola field. Quite a lot of transit time involved. Ah, we need a big boy tractor as well. Well, a 9 will do. Doesn't have to be the 10. But I think we'll use the 10. Get the grass roller out. That will save on a bit of slurry and stuff. So you're going to go to 184. It's going to be straw. That needs to change to 184. I can find 184. Needs to be combine times 1. It's going to faff around for a bit, but that's fine. First waypoint, that's good. Right, he's good. We're going to favourite tractor at the moment just because it's the newest one. This one. No, damn, that's not going to be any good at towing a roller. This bad boy here. We'll grab the grass roller, put him to work. Just push that out of the way. They're very light, these mowers. Not many vehicles you can just push out of the way. Looks like we've got 2 free slots in here. I could put the tedders in over here. I'm not going to do any course play or anything. I'm just going to literally drive it onto the field, hit that circle button. So, circle button, bosh. Off you go. Is it opening? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Right, that combine can be got off the field. Right, and we'll send this somewhere near where it lives. We should be able to get there. Going the long way around, but that's fine. And his... Oh, this chap's just finished as well. Same with this one then. That was good timing, wasn't it? We'll send this to the same place as the other one. I can queue up there. Right, and his mate, this guy, one more pass it looks like, and he can be got clear of the field as well. Everything's running quite smoothly. We've got to shuffle some straw around on the farm in a minute. We've got a truck sitting in the middle of a field. We can't have that. It'll end up in the way of the forage wagon, so we'll move that truck up to the farm. In fact, we can use it to shuffle the straw around, can't we? This truck here. Let's just tell him to unload. What's he got on board? Canola. I want the tip side to change. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, just deliver it to the farm silo for now. Off you go. I think we'll hitch a ride with this one. Deal with it when it gets there. Talk about zigzag, but anyway, he's made it onto the road, and we're not far from the farm, so cows everywhere. Traffic jam. Who's the culprit this time? Right, let's just see if we can make this a bit better. This guy's coming down there. That guy's going. Maybe if we make it more of a right angle. And maybe we won't get the collisions. Oh wow, he's got his weight hooked in. Can you believe that? Actually got his weight hooked in, look. Truck I'm waiting for because it's been told to stop at the silo. Don't want that, it will cause another traffic jam. I might have cured the traffic problems there with that minor adjustment. We will see. How much straw's in here now? Oh, not as much as I was hoping. Anyway, you can do 5 trips. From the farm silo to silo 4. Right, we'll just check that it does unload because I knocked that silo down and replaced it earlier on this stream actually. Alright, he's going to go around the houses. We'll come back to that one. Is this guy empty? He is. Right. Get this guy off the field. Actually, I'm going to tell this to go... What have we got in here? Wheat. I'm going to tell this to unload at the bakery thing. Or drive there anyway. We'll deal with it in a minute. need to get some fertilizer and stuff down on these as soon as the straw's clear. Right, let's get these guys put away. So I should make parking spots for these, then I won't have to do this. On the long list of things to do, right, he'll be a little while to get there. There is a tractor and trailer somewhere we need to could be this one. Yeah, this guy. Need to get him out of the way. Right, I think everyone is got a job, is working. That looks a bit stationary, but it's on the move. We should have two picking straw up down here now. Well, one of them's just going to be playing catch up for a while, but it will help when it gets round to it. Once it's caught up, that other one, it will... Oh, it looks like it has caught up. That's good. Then we have a windrow on this field that should be finishing pretty soon. That's good timing. We'll get this guy out of the way. Blocked by an object. Who can that be at this stage of proceedings? It's probably those two forage wagons we were just looking at. Yeah. I'm in the wrong one. They'll sort themselves out. Pretty confident. Back to this guy, he should be finishing any second. Lots of lovely hay. So I've left that grass field there. I want to run some forage harvesters on it. But let's get everything settled down. We've still got a bit to do yet. then we'll work that one out. Might be next stream actually, that. But I think we'll start with 3. We'll try 3 forage harvesters at once as a sort of trial before we do it with corn. Does mean I'll be buying some mowers, just mower attachments that I'll probably never use, but that's fine, we can afford it. So the weeder's probably finished as well on that field there. Okay, we'll come back to this. Let's deal with this guy first. Don't need this trailer, so we'll put this away. In fact, we'll put this tractor away, I think. And we'll hop into his mate, who, there he is. This is a tipper, and this is really not designed for tipping into, because but if we go far enough forward, it's sort of pointing down a bit. And we'll just, when it touches the roof, we'll stop it, and so on. And we'll put this away. Nice when you get to that stage where instead of taking stuff out, you're putting it away. Put that away. Right, I wanted to check. I want to put that combine right there. Someone else has finished work. Can't be bad. That is the windrow, I'm sure of it. So we'll grab that as well, put it away. And then we'll get the windrow. Put this guy away. Needs fuel, this one. Yeah, that windrow's not looking pretty like that. Right, put this chap away, tell him to grab some fuel. See what else is going on. Right, at last he's finished the milk deliveries. Well done. We probably have some milk building up over there, but I've only had those dairy cattle for a day, so we'll leave that for now. Lots of lovely straw coming in, and hay. So that fence going round in circles. Maybe this fuel tank's out of fuel. That looked like that's where it was trying to get fuel. Yeah. Right. Well, actually, it had some fuel in it, so I don't know. Why are you not? fine. Okay. Right, he's finished, I think. That's 5 loads in here. How much straw have we got in here now then? Half a mil. Keep it going for 2 or 3 months. Let's get the truck to do the same job to silo number 3. I'd rather be putting more in, but we are getting through a lot of straw, making TMR at the moment. Just need it all to settle down a bit. In fact, I think I might drive it to a couple of runs myself, actually. As there's no warnings or anything, everything's going tickety-boo on the farm. Until the hayfield's finished, there's no jobs we can do until the hay and straw are picked up. So we're going to put five loads up to the far silo and 5 loads up to the next one along. Oh, hang on, that tractor's taking straw to a different silo. Maybe that would explain why there's less straw in here. Yeah, he's going to silo 3, which is where I've just gone. So I don't think I need to be putting any in there. We'll do silo 2 then. Couple more loads in here should suffice. Last one, then we'll have a look and see what's in all of them. It's only one cow pen. This is 2 cow pens, so we want at least, well, we want double that, at least, really. Uh, 400,000, but it's going up because one of the tractors is delivering here, so I think that's okay. And the other pen at the end needs to be like 700,000 or 800,000 because it's doing 3 pens. So I think there's still another load from here. Go and have a look and check at the same time. Most of the straw's been delivered here, so I don't mind taking it out really. It should top itself up pretty quickly. No manure, that's not good. We should have manure coming out of here. Ah, but I have just placed this silo, haven't I? When I come back into the game, I think that will work. In fact, at the end of the stream, I'd quickly exit and come back in and check. But I believe it will all connect up then. Right. This guy can be put away now, I think. So put these mowers away. Right, we'll check on this field here. I want to see how much is left. They're going to be a little while. Straw on here. Not a lot of straw left. Oh, there's a bit. Okay, they're going to be a little while. Plenty of straw on here as well. Not a bad thing. I'm still not getting a baler, even though it's getting more and more tempting. Let's have a look at this field. Ready to harvest. Poplars ready to harvest. Wow. Can we be bothered? Well, it's not, I mean, can we be bothered? I mean, what time is it? I've been going about 5 hours. I think I might call it. Okay, well, guys, that was quite a successful stream. Thanks for taking part in my poll. It's pretty much 50-50. Well, I suppose I'm not that surprised. I didn't know what to expect, really. Thanks for the super chats. Much appreciated. I do need a couple of small items, like the microphone that I'm organising at the moment. For example, controller's a bit tired. But anyway, yeah, we got the fields harvested, loads of crop in, placed a couple of sell points, productions, got the cows and pigs more organised. We're still short on, to be honest, we're still short on corn, which isn't ideal, but the corn harvest is soon. Poplar's ready, so we might do that first thing next stream. So basically we got hay to pick up here, hay to pick up here. In fact, this one might be done. No, there's loads on here. So hay there, hay there. Till these are picked up, we can't roll them. Straw here, which is probably 3/4 done actually. Straw here, which is taking ages, but that's not bad because it means we've got a lot of straw coming. Poplar to harvest here. Yeah, we're looking good. Don't know what I've done with my favourite tractor. Anyway, we're hopping that one. I have no idea why it's there, but anyway. Right, yeah, thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the buttons, please do so. Oh, I did get 1 sub, so that's a bit of a result. I'm only 4 away from the 700. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. But anyway, most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.